Coming along great, Rip. Hey, pre-notification gang. God of War 4 tonight? Not tonight. Yeah, maybe in a little bit, Rip. Bayonetta 2 tonight? I don't think so, not tonight. I have to reset up my Switch. Am I getting the Steam Deck? No, I don't really like handheld games. I'm just not a real big handheld gamer, so I have no plans for the Steam Deck. He's a tier 1 IRL Cade. In the Prime Zezo. Moist Meter, Billie Eilish sophomore album. Oh, I didn't listen to her newest album. I forgot that came out. Was it good? I haven't really heard too many songs from it. Thanks the resub, Dinky, Professor in the Prime, Ellie. In the gift sub, Walrus. Thanks the resub, Hot Thought. Yeah, I was watching the Trevelyan run. That Gravemind death is still confusing. Thanks to the resub Immers. Mr. Monopoly is also on Oracle right now. I was watching that right before starting. No, we finished God of War 3 2 days ago. Haven't started God of War 4 yet. Well, I've already beaten the game, but I mean, like, in this marathon, I haven't started it yet. Next to tier 1 Little Bales. Still gonna play Ascension. I haven't decided since the other because the PSP games aren't on PS Now anymore. So I don't know. I wanted to just bang out all the spin-offs, but if it's just Ascension, I don't know. Into the resub Gravity. And the Bits Immers and Streamer. My night's been alright. Thanks, resub Peyton. Yeah, I saw that, psych. That was all over Twitter. Thanks to Prime, Kekmaster, Ligma, and the resub Kohaku. And the Prime Spicy and resub Joe and gift sub Corbin. Yeah, God of War 3 is by far the best in the trilogy. Well, the original trilogy. I'll have to replay God of War 4, but I still think I prefer 2018 just as the overall package, but I think 3 is more hype. That game was amazing. Next resub Potox and the Bits Timothy. And the Prime Walker and gift sub Scoozy. Yeah, I saw Dravelin reach Gravemind today. An unfortunate ending. Thanks to the resub Bebby and Geo. In Metal Gear Miyu and Temple. If you were to rate it on the moist meter, what would you give it? God of War 3? Oh, easy 90. Main thing that holds God of War 3 back, and it's the entire trilogy, is the camera. The camera gets so fucking frustrating from time to time. It leads to just some really unfortunate garbage. Thanks to the resub ratio. And the bits subject. I do wear black tees pretty often. Thanks to the resub King Julian. And the resub Timmy Lee. And tier 1 JMP. Ooh, Asura's Wrath, yeah. We saw that on PS Now the other night. Maybe I'll do that pretty soon. I've been saying that for like a year now. I really want to replay Asura's Wrath. Won't do it tonight, but I probably will do it before God of War 4. If you play Asura's Wrath, play on Xbox because it has the true ending. I do have the Xbox set up, so I can do that too. There's some mangled side and dank toaster. And the resub Imprid. And Prime Porch and tier 1 Captain. Hope you had a good vacation, Reese. And there's a tier 1 Timothy and the resub Maticus and tier 1 Gaines. And the resub H-Renew and tier 1 Easy Nuggies. Bad games, maybe? We can at least check, see if there's any new entertaining stinkers. I'm fine with at least giving like a brief perusal. Though I don't think we're going to find anything. Here, I'll pull it up. Thanks to the Prime Moldycraft and the resub Doc and gift sub Hograin. Lasso update. Dravelin made it to Gravemind today. Got past the first room, but a little unfortunate death after the first room. Can you guys read the overlay? Like, you can read like the names underneath it and Moist Global, all that. I just want to double check. Yeah? Okay, cool. Because on my side, like, I just have a small screen, so I didn't know. Thanks, you said PewDiePie and Piper. Well, it's not the font that's small. It's I made it small. It's supposed to be, like, bigger resolution, but I shrunk it just to keep the webcam, like, less intrusive. I don't know what, like, normal size webcam people use as. So it's supposed to be like a, what was it, I think 1920, 1080, and I shrunk it to less than that. Thanks to the resub, Yuzora, less than Geo, and the Prime Shirley. Dravelin's getting closer and closer. Yep. And people are getting closer and closer to Gravemind, so everything's looking up in the challenge right now. Like Mr. Monopoly right now is still on Oracle. He's right now in the 12-minute wait. So that's looking pretty good. Thanks the resub Autumn, Aster, and the gift sub Nebula, and the bits Rim. And the gift sub Knave, and the prime Detingo. And the resub Turok and Squirt. Still haven't seen Nope yet. I don't know, man. It's hard to get motivated to go to a movie theater. I just don't like being around a lot of people anymore. Now there's like monkeypox and shit. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to like go to a movie theater now. With the resub Jeremy, Austin, Pimp Daddy, Aesthetic, Sneggy, and the prime Joshin, and the bits Darbo, and the 5 gift subs Templar. Thank you, Templar. And the resub Tongue. And the gift sub Trent. Monkeypox is spread through sex? That's not what I read. Isn't it just spread through contact? Thanks to the resub Squash Goblin and the big tier 3 Corbin. Thank you, man. Thanks for the tier 3. Thank you for that, man. And thanks to the prime Ethsia and the resub Gunslinger and prime B-Man. It's mainly from sex, but can be from contact. Is that right? Here's the resub Siska. Hey, sleep well, Reaper. Here's the resub Jesus. MCU opinions? Yeah, I'm really losing interest fast. None of the trailers they dropped besides the new Black Panther one even caught my attention a little bit. Like, I don't know, it's hard to get excited for the MCU right now. Thor wasn't good. Their shows haven't been good except for Loki. Like, ugh. Just feels so formulaic. I don't know. Just hard to get hyped now. Thanks to the 2 gift subs Tylenol, and the gift sub Holden, and the resub Lunar, Christine, and Prime Ronnie. And the bits God. Mando was decent? What the fuck do you mean Mando was decent? That's not the MCU, that's Star Wars. But yeah, I like Mando. Mandalorian's good. Multiversus thoughts? Oh, I love Multiversus. I'm a huge fan. I can't wait to play as LeBron. MCU has been going downhill since the Hulk. What are these takes tonight since the Hulk? Man, what? It's just been going downhill since End War. Or Endgame. Easy resub, Ben and Jerry, Zythol, and the Prime Essential. Yeah, I'm seeing if there's any like interesting shitty games. If there is, we can do a little bad game night, but we'll see. I'm not married to it either. I don't want to spend like 30, 40 minutes looking for a good stinker. So if I don't find one pretty quickly, we'll just do something else. But I'm already here, so might as well at least check it out. Thanks to the resub God of Gods and Gonads and Pargus. Any plans for player-specific Moist Esports jerseys? Yep. And also ones where you can customize your name on it. We have both of those in the works. Thanks to resub Tycho and Professor. And no, I haven't played that yet. Super Beard Guy. You ever play Rust again? Like I said, I don't really like Rust. I just liked it with friends on that specific server. So I don't think so. Man, what a trailer. Holy shit. Thanks to the resub Chocobo, Butter Dude, and Obsidian. Hope you had a good day, Obsidian. Did you play Valorant offline earlier? No, I haven't played Valorant in... shit, what? Year and a half? Thanks to the resub Bisque. Play some Apex, you were the GOAT. God, I still love the gunplay in Apex. I don't know, I can't get into battle royales myself anymore. I'd rather just watch. Thanks to the resub loan. What's this? This had a lot of reviews.
තමුන්ලගේ ටාස්ක් එක වෙන්නේ ගබඩාවට ඇතුල් වෙලා ඒක සම්පූර්ණයෙන් විනාශ කරලා ඒකේ ගබඩා ප්‍රධානියව අරගෙන
This looks like a lot of effort went into it. Reminds you of something that would have come out on the 360. There's the resub. Cirrus. Cover World War I stuff, please. What? What are you talking about, man? War is not good. World War I, you know, you hate to see all that loss of life. And that's my take on that. Inhuman? Is this horror? Thanks to the resub Izamate in the Prime Poker. In the Prime Underpug. Well, this looks like shit. Please resub, be more specific. The resub wiggle. Nah, it doesn't like look fun bad. Just standard horror. Nice. I'll probably play through all the Gears of War games at some point. No rush on it. They're not going anywhere. Refund me if you can. What a concept. Wow. Okay. Thanks a bitch, Blizzard. Whew. 2 hours though. Yeah. Show me gameplay. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'll definitely pass. I like the idea though. Make a game where the objective is to beat it in under 2 hours to get a refund. I think that's a really cute concept. Like, I have no fault there. It's just the game looks boring. Hell of Sins. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of games like that, Beard Guy. I know Subnautica. Very familiar. Thanks to the Prime J. This looks interesting. Oh. It's like a storybook. Ugh. Damn, never mind. Cool art style, though. Thanks a bitch, Bryce. Any fun speedrun games you want to try soon? None that pop into my head right away. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Divot. Thank you for that, man. Thanks to Prime Lal. Resub model. When are you playing God of War 3? Oh, man, go to the VODs. I already finished it. Thanks a gift sub, wizard. Huh. Thanks a resub, Machiavelli. Yeah, it's looking like Bad Games is gonna take too long to find good ones. Like good bad games, that is. So we'll do something else. Anything go on today that I might not know about? Yeah, we'll probably do Warframe later on tonight. Not right now, though. Thanks to resub Reese, Existence, Spoolin, and the Prime Elliot. That was awesome. Thanks to the Bit Slippery. Think YouTube will ever fix the comment section? Nope. Thanks to resub Dish. You ever a fan of Twisted Metal games? Everyone was. Yeah, they're fun. Kid Rock walked off the stage at Rolling Loud. Is that right? So 2 performers walked off the stage? How bad was that crowd? What a bunch of assholes. Not that I really like Kid Rock, but Christ. Kid Cudi and Kid Rock? There's a video of it? Let me see. I actually want to check that out. I'm sure it's on YouTube, right? Kid Rock cancels show, audience trashes venue. Real quick, just to understand, is Rolling Loud a series of stages or one central stage? So are these people here right now for Kid Rock? Or were they also here for Kanye, Lil Durk, and all them? This isn't Rolling Loud. Oh, what? Wait, that guy said Rolling Loud. Oh, this is just a totally different thing. Oh, shit. Okay. This is a state fair. Yeah, it sounds like Kid Rock. Oh. Wait, did this guy just like climb up on stage? God damn. And then he gets hit with the Goldberg spear from behind. Nice. This is in New York, gotta be. Now, apparently North Dakota. I was pretty hyped.
Look at that. I could grab some shit out of there.
Nice. Thanks to resub Chescalo and Alex. All I ever hear about Kid Rock is like awful things, but I only ever remember him from Joe Dirt. Oh, and I guess Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift because he sang the ball with the ball, dang and dang, diggy diggy song in the beginning. That's all I know him for. Joe Dirt, such a classic. Didn't they make a sequel? I vaguely recall they did like a Joe Dirt sequel. I didn't watch it, but I vaguely remember that. Oh, no. Yeah, they did. I'm assuming it was bad. Rough. Yeah, you just can't really revisit something like Joe Dirt. It was lightning in a bottle. Things resub Chaotic and Zach. Yeah, I don't think it was actually Kanye, Bryce. resub, Red Kimmy. And there's the Prime. Dazed and... Oh, Dazed. Came up twice. Tommy Innit accused Gideon of harassing his fans at TwitchCon EU after he got banned for raiding Pokemon's Twitch chat. I mean, that sounds like something he'd do for a video. I don't know anything about TwitchCon. Doesn't seem like a massive deal. Just more of like a nuisance kind of thing. There's a tier 1 shiny, and they give sub captain the bits chef. You see the video of Lady Gaga blocking a projectile with an invisible shield. What am I reading? What does that mean? What? What is it? I mean, I'll look it up. Lady Gaga protected by invisible shield after fans threw something at her during a concert. Oh, Jesus. I'm not turning off my ad block. I hate... Like, why even put that there? You just immediately lose so many people. I'm not alone. Nobody turns off their fucking ad block. They just go to the next source. You're so replaceable. Everyone just bites the same fucking story off of each other. Does BuzzFeed do that? Probably not. They're really hemorrhaging viewers, so I imagine they wouldn't. Oh, here we go. Man, I didn't see that at all. Oh, wait, yeah, right here. Looks like they threw a Bible at her. So there's an invisible shield covering this whole stage, like a fucking force field? Man, Kid Cudi could have really used this at Rolling Loud. Thanks to Prime Schmuck, the resub Jazzin, Jaden, and Jelly Rolls. Nah, it's just the power of her stand. Yeah, it's fair, I guess. Man, what the fuck is this next thing? Literally someone threw something at Gaga. You don't fucking say. What? That's so fake. No, I highly doubt it. I feel like that's something they actually would have for a high-profile celeb like Lady Gaga. I really wouldn't be surprised. What would be the point in faking this? You have to ask yourself, why would they fake it? Is there anything to be gained by faking it? No, I don't think so. Most likely just glass. Well, yeah, bro, I don't think it's like some kind of Starship Enterprise frontal shield technology. I imagine it is just like thin glass, like plexiglass or something. Thanks to the resub, Angry Elders and Light Crow. And the resub Artisan. You see the story of the chess robot that grabbed and broke the fingers of a 7-year-old opponent? Yeah, that was in Russia, right? In Moscow, they have a little chess playing robot that you can go play against. But it's so fucking poorly made. There's no safety protocols in place, so what ended up happening is a little boy was playing, and the robot went to like grab a piece, and it just fucking clamped down on his finger and broke it. What a sore loser. Yeah, I guess. Thanks to the resub Raccoon, Burb, 999, and Etherix. Play more older franchises? Oh, I plan on it. Well, not always, but I usually will go back and play older games. Like, that's not something that's rare. It is rare that I do full series, but God of War's just been absolutely slapping. Thanks to the resub, Kyler. I was watching Jervalin's run, like, live as it was happening. Like I said, I still don't even understand what killed him there. Thanks to the resub, boss. You still collect magic cards? No, just Yu-Gi-Oh, really. I finished my Pokemon card collection, now I just keep up with Yu-Gi-Oh. And I finished my Magic collection, which was just the Masterpiece cards. You're really gonna give 20k to someone who does that? Yeah. That's absolutely worth 20k. Those streams have been amazing. Like, the content has been well worth the 20k already. Now we just need to wait for someone to pull it off. Is there some notoriously high in the Prime Corwin? You'll never have to pay out. I see so many people say that it's genuinely impossible, but it's not. It is doable. It just takes the perfect run. There's a reason why it's been 18 years and no one's done it. It's just hard. It's really hard, which is going to make it super special when it is completed. Jervalin's gotten to Gravemind 7 times now, and he was almost done with Gravemind in one of his runs. It's doable. Multiverses cost money. I thought you said it was free. It is free. You're looking at the founder pack. Thanks to resub Bichetti. And the resub Frickaroni. Elon Musk is a home wrecker. What do you do this time? Another shitpost. Elon Musk's friendship with Sergey Brin. Oh, Jesus. With Sergey Brin ruptured by alleged affair. I mean, have you seen Elon Musk shirtless? What woman could resist that body? Looking like the Michelin Man melted. Ugh. Give me an article that isn't sub only. Elon Musk allegedly had an affair with Sergey Brin's wife. Wow. Cool. Man, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I guess I do. The fucking wealthiest man in the world, but even still, like, he has the body of like a jar of mayonnaise. Thanks to the resub Skyrat, Candace, Machinus, Nova, Space Cat, and the Prime Ghost Guy, and Sora. 250 billion does that? I guess so, man. I guess so. He's charismatic. I hear that a lot. I just don't really think he is. Everything I've watched from him, it's not charismatic. It's just uncomfortable. Thanks to resub Jimmy Syllabi and Lil Big and the Bits Strange. Oh, sorry to hear that, Strange. Thanks to the Prime Mandarin and Space Dog. You have the body of a 13-year-old? I have the height of a 13-year-old. Not the body of one. I'm still pretty ripped. I've been putting on a little weight because I want to get bigger arms, but I'm still pretty ripped. My biceps still pretty chunky. Show me a 13-year-old that's got pythons like this. Huh? Yeah, I dare you. You won't find one. Unless you're looking for 13-year-olds that are scouted by like the NBA or something. Those are genetic freaks. Thanks to the resub, Brock. And yet you're afraid to fight anyone older than 12. Goddamn right. That's called caring about a perfect record. Knowing who you'll win against every time. That win-loss ratio would be nuts. Thanks to the resub Genghis Khan. I think you'd beat Elon in a fight. I think most people would. I don't think Elon has ever lifted anything in general. And by extension, I don't think he's ever exerted himself in general. He probably has people work out for him. I saw a really cool meme with his shirtless pic. I don't know where it would be now, though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother going through Twitter. You don't got shit on his $12 billion cyber enhancements? Yeah, I guess not. He fucks a lot of women, so exercise there. I'm starting to doubt that he does. Seeing him shirtless, I feel like he wouldn't be able to. His chest would actually prevent the contact. Like Kaya said it best, he actually looks like he's smuggling bowling balls in his chest. He probably just pays someone to fuck him for him. Thanks to the resub YouTuberian. And the resub Bruin. And the prime Pappy. Someone said Elon has a body like a deep breath. I haven't heard that one. That's pretty cute. Didn't his dad fuck Elon's stepsister or something? I don't remember. It was something like that. Bro, Bezos is buff as hell. Jeff Bezos is in good shape. I mean, he's clearly on T, but not that it matters. He's still, like, putting in the work. So, I mean, good for him. He's the prime JNet. hear Ronaldo injected Botox into his dick to make it thicker. Does that work? Like synthol for your wiener? Does that actually do something? Yeah, it works. I can't imagine that's a good idea, though. The whole point of Botox is paralyzing the nerves. So why... you wouldn't even feel anything anymore. Isn't that fake? I don't know. I'm just reading chat. It's probably fake. Thanks a resub, Joel. The resub, Alexis Brince in the Prime, Bobby. I sent this on Twitter. Warner Bros. Can legally add you to Multiversus as background character number 3 because of Hunger Games. Yeah, they might too. They just might. I'm sure they're considering it for the next DLC package. Thanks, resub Killer AI. I'm so tired of being called a background character. I'm District 8 Hospital Helper in the Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 1. Stop underselling me. Did you hear about... oh, yeah, I did. When are you gonna get a main role, though? I don't know. Whenever Hollywood decides they want to make a good movie for once. Thanks, resub Mellow. What would happen if Elon fucked Jeff Bezos' wife? Well, I don't know, man. They're divorced now. He doesn't have a wife. So probably nothing. Maybe like a fist bump. Would you be willing to cut your hair for a main role in a popular movie? Probably. Yeah, if I had to. I don't see why I'd have to, though. They could just use a wig. Thanks for resub statics. Bill Gates is washed. No one talks about him anymore. Yeah, not even the conspiracy crowd talks about him anymore. It's like they forgot all about their whole microchip thing. Like they just really dropped that whole conspiracy. He doesn't do anything, like, cool. He doesn't shitpost on Twitter. He doesn't have like a Let's Play series on YouTube. He doesn't stream. He doesn't even have NFTs. Like, he's just lame. He's fucking lame. Doesn't go to space. He does charity stuff. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's not hype. That's not like Elon Musk posting relatable memes. No one's gonna be talking about charity. People don't want charity news. They want the hype shit. They want Elon Musk paying 200 grand and promising a horse for a blowjob or whatever. Those kind of stories. Thanks to resub Big Cup. You see the Sandman trailer? Jesus Christ, they made a Sandman standalone? Why? Marvel really needs to fucking oh, this isn't Marvel. Oh. No, what is this? Is it like a horror movie or something? It's DC and it's about Lucifer. Oh, so it is like still a superhero thing. Okay, I'll check it out.
Your waking world is shaped by dreams. Dreams and nightmares that I create and which I must control.
He's out there
And then
looking
Hogwarts?
for me, isn't he?
Can you imagine the damage he could do?
I need your help. If dreams disappear, then so will humanity.
I could do without dreams for a while. I haven't had a decent night's sleep in ages.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
this
stop
looks pretty
until I
generic.
reshape this world.
Is there a lot of hype around this?
Power of dreams in hell.
I thought about giving up, but I have a job to do, and I do it.
Things have changed.
This is Brian Denny's in the resub.
Your eyes will tell me
Kane?
everything. Every thought, every feeling.
My creations do not walk amongst the living, killing mortals for pleasure.
Oh, you don't think dreams can die? Let's find out.
Yeah, I mean, I have no strong feelings on it, and I don't feel like finishing it. Might watch it, might not, who knows. It's related to Lucifer and Constantine. I like the Keanu Reeves Constantine movie from back in the day. That was a good movie. I still remember the trailers for it were really cool. Heaven doesn't want him. Hell won't take him. Constantine stuck on Earth with the rest of us losers now. I used to play that before, what was it, WWE Raw? WWF Raw? I think it was WWF back then. Thanks to resub Hazal and Weeb. A Netflix show is a curse at this point. Yeah, Netflix original's kind of a death sentence for shows now. All faith in Netflix producing good originals is lost. Besides Stranger Things, what else do they still have as a Netflix original that's good? Because off the top of my head, I can't think of any. All the ones I think of are gone, canceled, or finished. Oh, Arcane, true. Arcane's not canceled. That's still coming. Castlevania's finished, though, right? Oh, The Witcher. Umbrella Academy. Better Call Saul. You think Better Call Saul is a Netflix original? What is going wrong with the world today? Is the Bits Jeebs? I have seen that actually. Is the resub Rick? Yeah, so there's still a few I didn't think of. I didn't watch Cobra Kai. I thought that looked way too goofy for me. But yeah, there's still quite a few. Thanks the resub Himlo. Castlevania is getting a new season? Oh, nice. I thought it was over. Thanks, Resub Kinney. Trevor's arc is over, but now Richter. Ah, okay. Is Arcane considered Netflix original if Riot's the one producing it? Well, yeah, because if it has like Netflix original on it, it's a Netflix original. Though I don't know like their actual involvement when it comes to Arcane. Netflix probably funded it. That's what I'd imagine. But even then, I'm not even positive. Thanks to resub Dini. The Bits Road. Do you think the top G human trafficking allegations are true? Talking about Andrew Tate's human trafficking bust? Yeah. I think it's very hard to get rated for human trafficking if you're not doing something sketchy. Like, it's not exactly like a normal thing that just happens like, oh, whoops. We thought you were human trafficking. It wasn't real. Him getting... That's news to me if it wasn't real. Let's see. So this wasn't real? The police raid on Andrew Tate? Romanian authorities? I'm not watching the clip. Can I just get a... Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll watch the clip.
Trafficker. It will never go away because that's the nature of the internet. But you know what? Fine.
It's
Say I'm a human trafficker.
We could save the world from an asteroid.
And they would still
And
say, well, they're human
Ethan will
traffickers.
sit there in between his 8th and 9th taco.
I think they run a sex ring.
You know what's actually funny about since that thing?
I do run a sex ring. It's called my harem of girlfriends.
You know what's
They're
funny?
all willing participants.
Exactly. What's funny is this. One, that there's dudes out there so soy. Imagine that. You catch your girl on
Does he
Instagram at
prove that the allegations are false, though?
She says...
Oh, they made me come
They
here.
made me come to this big party.
And she's dancing in the videos. She's dancing.
And she's dancing.
The police.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like they actually address it. So how... Where does he say it's fake? Because that would be news to me. He did get raided for human trafficking suspicion. They just did. No, they didn't. How did they prove it was wrong? All they said is soy. We could save the world from an asteroid and they'd still call us human traffickers. How does that disprove it? Thanks, Arisa Moon. That clip isn't them disproving. When does he? I see what happened. There were initially reports that came out saying the women they found had a reason to be there, but the police themselves confirmed the investigation is still ongoing as of April 2022. Okay. Gotcha. Isn't one of his core businesses that he brings in models under the guise that he's going to date them and then forces them to do porn on webcam and then takes their money? Isn't that the crux of his whole business? Like, that's where he made most of his money before Hustlers University. not forces. I mean, call it what you want, you're just getting into semantics. He brought them there under a different premise. Tate's young audience is drinking the Kool-Aid. I know. It's pretty sad. He used to just be like a laughingstock. Like I said, we had him on the podcast like 6 years ago. Still a big regret. But, I mean, back then, everyone would just laugh at him, but then he actually bought his way into people believing him. Money really works. He bought a lot of TikTok impressions, and now a lot of people really just fully support and believe him. Like, legitimately. They're bots in real life? No. They're just young, alone. It's the same reason why people like Ty Lopez are successful. People want to buy into a dream. They want to be told that there's an easy way to do it. I can't even really be mad at the people. I'm just desperate. Nah, I don't watch any of the Tate debates. I think it's really fucking dumb for big streamers to keep debating him. I've said for years there is nothing to be gained from internet debates. Nothing. No side's gonna walk away with a changed perspective. All you do is just promote each side to the audience. So when it's Tate and his philosophy, you're just putting more money in his pocket. You're just doing yourself a disservice if you want to like take down Tate. Debating him is doing the opposite. Thanks to the resub, Altheon. These guys never last. I can't think of any that has longevity. You don't need longevity. You just need quick payday. That's the whole point of it. You sell a dream for a little while, you make a lot of money off it, and then you move on. That's what all of the gurus on YouTube did. Tate's no different. He's taking a page right out of every single one of their playbooks. There's an entire AlphaCon. All of them had the exact same thing Tate's doing, but Tate did it smart by going right to TikTok and buying impressions. Thanks to the resub. Asian. Don't you think showing how much of an idiot he is via debate is worth it? No, man. I'm assuming everyone's been on Twitter. No matter how fucking dumb someone is, there's always going to be an audience for it. No matter what. Flat Earth, anything. There is still a very sizable community that believes JFK Jr. was revived and is still going to come around that corner in a limousine in, I think it's Washington, any day now to announce his presidency run. Anyone's going to believe shit. No matter how dumb they look, there's going to be people that just choose to believe in it because it makes them feel good. So no, there's no merit in it. He was revived and he's coming to Boston. And maybe it was Boston, I don't know. Maybe he's doing a whole world tour. Here's a prime beat. You ever gonna do RP servers again? Nah. There's a Barcelona deal to re-sign Messi. Bro, I don't know shit about soccer. I don't know why you're even bringing that up. I do not care. I think it's cool Ronaldo shot Botox into his wiener, but other than that, I just don't care. Thanks, Resub, good boy. Instead of just spamming go to Tate speech where they fully address it, why don't you just tell me? Give me the cliff notes. It should be pretty easy. Oh, it turns out I was investigated for human trafficking off of a simple misunderstanding. I'm not going to fucking Tate speech. Thanks, Resub Ray. But congrats to Tate for having little drones like you that'll fight his battles for him all over the internet for no gain whatsoever. Thanks, the resub long arm. Inlay. Watched Nick... Oh, I saw that. I saw him post that. I haven't watched it yet, though. Thanks... I already said that. No, I popped up twice. Thanks to the Bits Racket. The Prime Bean. We already watched The Wall. I know all about Spider-Man and The Wall now. Thanks to Resub Gobles. Thanks to Resub Andre. And the resub Gecko. Who do you think is the most overhyped developer? Shit, I don't know. CD Projekt Red. Thanks to Prime Anxiety. Well, I guess, yeah, they're not, like, overhyped anymore because of the disaster that was Cyberpunk, but they were. These are tier 1 crumps. True, Auntie. True. Things of Prime, Sammy and Melon. Yep, finished Stray already. That was only like a 4-hour game. Finished it the same day. Started it. Things of Prime, Sammy. Thanks to the resub. Absolute. No, I don't know if we're gonna do God of War 2018 tomorrow, but probably this week. Not 100% sure when, but this week at some point probably. Thanks the resub, AJ. The resub, Anti. Well, thanks for that. Why don't you try some runs for Halo 2 and win the 20k? I can't do Anniversary. Anniversary's too hard for me. I'm too fucking trash for that. And for Halo 2 Classic, I still have to go collect all the skulls, which means I'm going to have to beat the game at least once normally, and then make 13 profiles to collect the skulls. So, it's still just an undertaking that's kind of daunting. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick shit, and then while I'm shitting, I'll think of what to play. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. big boy. Thanks to resub Biba, Course, Domo, Puck, Lost, Nanpo, and the Prime Breg. And the resub Fright and Family. What? Did you hear this whack story? Over 100 PUBG mobile players were arrested in Bangladesh for organizing and playing in illegal tournaments of the banned game. Holy shit. What? What? Speed got permabanned. Did he? That's so weird. Why can't I go to his channel? Permabanned? Oh my god. Fuck, that's... I guess it just hasn't caught up here yet. There's a resub Taylor, Nut, Jazz, and the Prime, Kiwi, and Clax. And the resub Jack. The gift sub Gremlin. Little kids really think Speed got permabanned. I don't know how that starts. I don't get it. When you can literally just type his name in and click it and see that it's wrong. You got a strike. Thanks to tier 1 Darmans. Hey JHP, thanks for the resub, man. Mind checking out The Last Aquatic Adventure for Humans? It's an awesome game. It sounds like an interesting game. Not tonight, though. I think I'll probably play Warframe, but before doing that, there is one thing that I'd like to watch. I really do want to see the new Summoning Salt video. And it's still early enough where we can check this bad boy out. I fucking love Summoning Salt. Let me hit him up real quick, though. Okay. There's a tier 1 Crunk. You see the Destroy All Humans 2 news? No, not yet. I know it's coming though.
This is Mario Kart Double Dash.
Such a good
and for
game,
a decade and a half, it was known as one of the most polished games in the Mario Kart franchise. Most entries in the series are loaded with game-breaking shortcuts. 64 is famous for its
God,
skips.
64 speedrunning is
Wii
amazing.
has a faulty checkpoint system. Super Circuit is perhaps more broken than any other.
I don't even know
These
that
games
one.
all have healthy time trial competition,
Thanks, resub
and
Argent,
both non-shortcut
Bob, and
and
the
shortcut
Bleeburst.
world records that have been
Bleeburst,
tracked for
thank you,
many
Lee.
years.
Appreciate it,
But
man.
then there's
And
Mario
two
Kart
subs, Jack.
Double Dash. Immediately upon its release in 2003, a shortcut was found on Waluigi Stadium. And for the next 15 years, that was it. Double Dash has always had a competitive time trial scene.
That's boring.
But it's
Stop
been
making
nearly
polished games.
exclusively non-shortcut racing. With one exception, the developers had managed to create a shortcut-free game. For years, Double Dash's speedrun scene grew, as players mastered its racing mechanics and optimized non-shortcut races. But all of a sudden, in 2018, Double Dash's reputation as a shortcut-free game...
Alright, just to address that, I saw someone post it in the chat. Anyone find the old videos? No. People have found some that were uploaded to other channels, which I always knew about, but there have been 2 cases where people have found 2 videos that I didn't know still existed, but from what I understand, they were also just on other channels that I never bothered to search for. But So I guess to answer the question, no, but kind of for like 2 individual videos. And happy birthday, Lee Bird. Hope you have a great birthday. Thanks to resub TC and the gift sub Tony, the Prime Radeon and Tony. No, I'm not gonna moist meter Stray. Did you pay them? I couldn't decide because they didn't like recover old videos. They just showed me 2 channels that had them that I didn't see before. But they were just channels that had already re-uploaded them a long time ago I didn't know about. So I haven't been able to decide. Give them half at least? Half of what? The 25k was for every video, so I don't know what a per video thing would be. Pay the channel? Yeah, like I'd be happy to pay the channel, because the channel's the one that had it. Like that's where the hang up is. It wasn't them that recovered it. It was the channels that have existed for like 15 fucking years. But the channels are defunct. So I don't know, it's just in a really tricky situation. There's a resub, Ethan. A finder's fee? Yeah, I get. See, like again, it's just a hard call to make. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just send them like $20 or something. So I mean, if they want, that's fine. But yeah, like I said at the beginning, no one's actually going to be able to recover those. It's a task that, out of desperation, I decided to put out there, but I knew it would never actually be completed. Though it is cool to at least see 2 old ones that I thought were gone, but turns out have still always been on YouTube. There's a tier 1 Nemo and the Prime Piss, Jaeger and the resub Kevalok, and tier 1 Noble. Actually, I'm gonna make a note of that before I forget.
Was put on its head. A game that was almost completely void of any glitches quickly became one of the most broken in the franchise. This is the story of the Mario Kart Double Dash Shortcut Revolution.
Yeah, finished God of War 3 2 days ago.
First off, what is a shortcut? Well, to count as an official shortcut in the Mario Kart time trial community, it not only has to save time, but also be unintended by the developers. For instance, the jump at the start of Yoshi's Circuit doesn't count as a shortcut, since it was intentionally built into the course. Double Dash came out in November 2003. We don't
Still
know
one of
who
the best
discovered
GameCube
it,
games.
and it's unknown exactly when it was found, but by the end of 2003, a shortcut had been discovered. And for the next 15 years, it would remain the only shortcut in the game. This is Waluigi Stadium.
Double Dash
About
was the shit.
2/3 of the
Yeah.
way through a lap,
It was.
you can
Still
drive
is.
off this slope and hit into the fence with enough speed to get thrown into the air. If you make it high enough, Lakitu thinks you fell off from this bridge, which is right before the finish line. So he picks you up and places you down there.
Oh,
It
that's
saves
cute.
just under 2 seconds per lap and can be performed on all 3 laps.
Seems
While
like it
it's
should save
unclear
more.
exactly when this trick was discovered, it's known to have existed within a month and a half of the game's release. And quickly, there was
Executive Will.
discussion on the Double Dash forums over whether or not shortcut times should be put on the website. Ultimately, the community decided that since the shortcut was one of a kind, it wouldn't be tracked on the website. So, the players page contained a space for non-shortcut records on every track, but
Thanks to the gift sub,
nothing
Corbin.
for Waluigi Stadium shortcut.
And tier 2 gets thank you,
Still,
Corbin.
some players chose to drive shortcut races anyway. Records began to be set in December 2003, but video proof was much less strict back then. even more so for an
I can't believe that's almost 20 years ago now.
Website. However, one
Fucking
3-lap video
crazy.
from back then still exists. A run from 2004 by Ipusen, and yep, it looks like it's from 2004, alright.
No, it looks a
The
lot
biggest
better than
strategy used
2004.
was executing frequent mini turbos.
That
By
looks like the
starting
video
a
quality
drift
I
with
used to
R,
upload in 2010.
moving the stick in the opposite direction and back to neutral twice, and then releasing R, you get a short boost of speed. Mini turbos are key to getting fast times, and Ipusen performed them constantly through his 3 laps. He also did the shortcut on the right slope instead of the left, which was slower but likely a bit easier. The biggest driving technique discovered was A-Tech, first seen in runs from 2004 but expanded upon by JSX in February 2006. If you release accelerate between mini turbos, the kart sways back and forth less, saving fractions of a second as you're able to take straighter lines and more direct
That's
paths
cool, so there's
forward.
actual movement tech in Double Dash?
Thanks to that and other small driving optimizations, the record still sees competition to this day, with the most recent world records being set
your sub
in
muffin.
late June 2022. But it all started
test.
back in 2003. Double Dash was brand new. There was reason to believe that this shortcut was just the beginning, and that in a few short years, there would be skips all over. That's how it went for previous games in the franchise, and that appeared to be happening in Double Dash just the same. But instead, this game's history took a different path. Years passed, still no new shortcuts. The game's time trial scene grew bigger and bigger, and by the mid-2000s it was vibrant, with top players from all over the world. But other than the occasional Waluigi Stadium race, the competition was
My favorite game is City of
exclusively
Heroes,
on
man.
shortcut. The focus was on optimizing every last millisecond from the 16 courses, improving lines, performing more mini turbos, and implementing A-Tech. By 2008, Mario Kart Wii was released.
Never had a Wii,
Within
so I actually
months,
didn't get to play
that
this
game
one.
had massive ultra shortcuts breaking its tracks. Mario Kart Double Dash, several years older, still had just one shortcut. The years continued to pass, and suddenly, 5 years turned into 10. Still, there was nothing new.
Here's a Prime Mythic.
Mario Kart Double Dash was an unbreakable game, and that's all there was to it. In over a decade of searching, absolutely nothing had been found. Well, okay, there was one thing.
Here's a Tier 1 Maggot and the Prime White Knight.
In Mario Kart Double Dash, courses are surrounded by invisible planes that are nicknamed Lakitu zones. When you fall off a track and collide with one of these zones, that's Lakitu's cue to pick you up and drop you back on the track. But this system isn't perfect. Suppose you fall off and manage to not hit a Lakitu zone. What happens?
You fall forever,
Well,
straight to hell.
in that case, you've officially made it out of bounds, and Lakitu still picks you up, but he sets you back somewhere a bit different. No matter where you go out of bounds, Lakitu sets you just behind the finish line. Since
That's
you
cute.
never hit
Nice,
a Lakitu
Lakitu.
zone, the game doesn't know where to put you, and sets you down right at the end of the course. Unfortunately, crossing the finish line doesn't count a lap,
Oh.
but at the very least this did provide some intrigue. If players could somehow figure out a way to get a lap to count, warping straight to the finish line would save massive time. Out-of-bounds mechanics were discovered shortly after the game's release, but for many years it wasn't paid much attention. Despite its promising nature, the simple fact was that without getting the lap to count, it wasn't really a useful trick. But still, for the next 15 years, players wondered if maybe there was something that could be done with it. Some way that the lap could count
He's a
and
Prime
have
Pink.
a shortcut be discovered.
I imagine it'll be
And
kind of
then
like Mario Kart
2018
Wii's.
came around. The champion of
just need to
Mario
hit the
Kart
right
Double
trigger.
Dash at that point was named Goomba, and in August, he saw this random guy's video on Mario Kart Wii.
That's exactly
And
what I
in
just
it,
speculated.
He saw that game's community figure out the checkpoint system, and use it to break courses and create massive shortcuts. Meanwhile, in 15 years of Double Dash, its checkpoint system had yet to be solved. But was it possible? Could a lap count when most of the driving is skipped? Well, Goomba finally decided enough was enough. He began a
Curiosity
deep dive into
eating
the
away
inner
at him.
workings of the game, attempting to figure out exactly what conditions had to be met for a lap to count. And over the course of several months, with the contributions of community members like Lothjohn and Tarsa, Mario Kart Double Dash's code was cracked.
Summoning
There are
Salt was able to
three
make this
conditions
video
that
because
must
of
be
Summoning
met for a
Salt.
lap
I
to
know, isn't
count
that
in
crazy?
Mario Kart Double Dash. Condition
These are
1.
tier 1 more hub.
You must
in the
start
Prime
the
Spook.
lap in checkpoint 0, the first checkpoint on the map. Each course in the game is broken up into invisible checkpoints, which are used to help keep track of how far you've driven. This condition is pretty straightforward. For a new lap to start, you must be touching the first checkpoint of the course. Condition 2. You must have credit for driving through every checkpoint. Checkpoint bit counters in the game keep track of whether or not you've touched any given checkpoint.
Isn't this
through the
exactly how
lap.
Mario Kart Wii
If you
calculates it as
haven't,
well? And
it's set
knowing
to
Nintendo,
0,
it's not like they
and
innovate.
If you have, it's set to 1. In order for a lap to count, every checkpoint must have a bit counter set to 1, which would intuitively mean that you're not allowed to skip driving through any checkpoints. However,
It's similar,
on
but not
Waluigi
exact.
Stadium,
Okay.
you skip several when performing the shortcut.
Concept's still the same.
Why does the lap still count? Well, that's because there's a workaround. If you hit a Lakitu zone and get picked up, you automatically get credit for every checkpoint between where you got picked up and where you were placed down. It's known as a lack hop, and is the only way around having to touch every single checkpoint. And finally, condition 3. Your race completion must be greater than your number of laps completed.
What does that even
Double
mean?
Dash has an internal counter called race completion that starts at 0 and gradually increases as you drive around the course. Once you complete a lap, it hits 1 and then continues counting up again. The reason this matters is because of a failsafe the developers put into the game, the 50% rule. If your race completion ever jumps up by 50% or more, it rounds down and you lose credit for all you've driven through the lap. So, if you go out of bounds 30% of the way through a track, then are warped to the finish line, your race completion is set to just below 0. Since this is less than the 0 laps that you've completed, you won't get credit for a lap. Together, these 3 rules were designed to prevent
I wonder if that's
any
something they
shortcut from
consciously
existing
decided
in
on
Mario Kart
internally.
Double Dash.
Or
And
just
for
like
15 years,
a happy little accident.
they worked nearly flawlessly. Goomba hadn't figured this all out by late
Here's a Prime
2018,
Enigma,
but he had a
ghosting the
general
resub
understanding
comrade
of
and
how
Tori.
it worked. Now, he had to put it all
Maddie.
together somewhere, and the course he looked at was Mushroom Bridge. He had to not only get credit for driving through all the checkpoints, but also avoid cutting out more than 50% of the course at a time. It was going to have to be a 2-step process. To get checkpoint credits, he
Hey, Brad.
took the lack hop mechanic to the next level. By going on the grass just before the finish line, you can use a mushroom and release brake at the last moment to fly forward and hit a Lakitu zone. This zone is in front of the finish line, but because of where you hopped off, you're put back just before the finish line. And since you get credit for all checkpoints between where you're picked up and where you're set down, you get credit for every checkpoint on the course. That was step 1. The next step
So now he
was
needs to
get
do
race
50%,
completion
yeah.
for the lap to count.
51%.
Together with Lothjohn, Goomba took a look at the bridge right before the start. By precisely jumping off at about 87% completion, you can hit the wall on the other side at about 37%. This is a decrease of only 50%, so it's valid as far as the game is concerned.
I'm so
You then
confused. Wait, what?
respawn at 85%, once again less than 50%, and have therefore earned race completion for an entire lap.
What the fuck?
So,
Wait, how does
it was
that work?
possible to do a lack hop to get checkpoints, then turn around and quickly do a bridge
Well,
hop
like
to get race
going up
completion.
on bridge, how does that give him
That
87%?
satisfies both conditions 2 and 3, So if you drive over the finish line to enter the first checkpoint box, a lap counts. On September 15th, 2018, Double Dash's first shortcut in 15 years was born.
Thanks for the resub, Jacob.
Goomba's first 3-lap record with video clocked in at 1:15.639, about 2.5 seconds ahead of the non-shortcut record. He drove the first lap
so it wasn't like huge.
Then performed a shortcut on lap 2 and finished with a normal lap 3. Doing the shortcut more than once per race wasn't possible, as you needed a mushroom for the lack hop, and your mushrooms are taken away when picked up by Lakitu. Over the following few days, Goomba and a runner named J98 would trade the record down to a 1:14, each time doing the shortcut once and driving 2 laps normally. However, Goomba then figured out it was possible to do the lack hop without a mushroom. By going on the pillar next to the bridge, you have sufficient height that you can bounce off the ground and make it far enough without using a mushroom. This
so you could
not
use it
only
on the
was
first
faster
lap
than the old method, but also meant that, theoretically, the shortcut could now be done more than once in a race. However, doing the bridge jump once was hard enough. Doing it twice in a row seemed nearly out of the question. Later in September, J98 and Goomba each did more mushroom bridge attempts, lowering the record to 111. But still, nobody was able to get the shortcut more than once in a race. Players focused their efforts elsewhere, and the task of hitting 2 shortcuts was just too daunting. For over a year, that's where the record stood. But in March
what was the guy from
someone began playing Mushroom Bridge shortcuts.
Mario 64, what was his name? Starts
Only
with an
this
A.
time,
A
it wasn't Goomba or J98.
Fuck,
it was a relative newcomer to the game.
That wasn't even him
one
anyway.
who is ranked outside of the top 40. But he
Abby.
was ready to try and take down
I think it was
the
Abby.
world record.
Abney.
His name was Mathy. Mathy didn't have the driving skills of a world champion like Goomba. That meant that without anything new, his 111 was going to be awfully tough to beat. But he had one other option. He could go for 2 shortcuts in the same race. It had never successfully been pulled off before, but even with worse driving, it could be enough to beat Goomba. Mathy got to work grinding attempts, getting as good as he could at the bridge hop and lack hop. And on March 2nd, 2020, he had this attempt.
Far away, far into the mountain, that makes sense. Okay, yay, it worked. That's fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, don't freaking lose this.
I don't even think it's possible to choke here. That a boy.
Oh my god! There! It's so bad! But that's it. That's it. Sub 111. Let's go.
So I think I finally understand it now. The reason this works is doing that lack hop gives them credit for every single checkpoint. So then they just need to go to the bridge for the completion. And going up bridge to make that jump gets you the 87. I see it now. Now, watching him do it finally clicked in my head how it works. I thought the lack hop plus bridge was somehow like 87% of the way through the run already. I didn't realize they were independent of each other. I get it.
By less than 1/10 of a second. Not to be outdone, world champion Goomba came back, and over the next few days, the two of them traded world records. However, over the next several months, Mathy would pull ahead, as he was able to line up faster for the lack hop and improved his driving around the course.
Yeah, let's fucking go, dude. 107, 325.
Sub 1 inbound?
A 1 out of 3 shortcut run had been optimized. A 2 out of 3 shortcut run had been optimized. There was only one thing left to do.
Sub 1 minute with a 3.
On all 3 laps.
Thanks for some mustachio. The 3-peat.
A 3 out of 3 run was originally thought to be slower, since you could quickly line up for a lack hop after driving a lap normally. However, in February 2022, Mathy tested with save states and confirmed that If performed optimally enough, a 3 out of 3 shortcut run would indeed save time. But actually hitting it was another story. Matthew had gotten quite good at executing the lack hop and bridge hop over the years, but he would need to do 3 of each in a row. That's 6 consecutive difficult tricks. It could take a while to grind this out. But just 4 days later, Matthew got himself on this run.
Go. Let's go. That's
Okay,
definitely
okay.
works. Pog. Poggiest pog.
Okay.
Here we go.
Please. No sub 1.
Oh, come on! Ah, 104!
He was a bit upset because he wanted a 103, not a 104.
Well,
but history had still been
a little
made.
Embarrassing, yeah.
This 104.363,
not even sub 1,
the world's first 3 out of 3 run, is still the record today. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. As far as shortcut discoveries are concerned, we're still in 2018.
Chris.
And at this point, the only time trial shortcuts in the game were Waluigi Stadium from 2003 and Mushroom Bridge from 2018. But just a month later, thanks to a better understanding of how checkpoints worked, Double Dash's 3rd time trial shortcut would be discovered. Welcome to Bowser's Castle. Bowser's Castle was quickly singled out as a prime candidate for a shortcut. The reason why is because of the balcony. About 40% of the way through a lap on Bowser's Castle, you drive on a balcony directly adjacent to the finish line. Drive to 60%, and you're higher up on the same balcony. It seemed natural that with so many regions being so close together, you could somehow get credit for being further in the lap than you really were. But for a while, it didn't seem to be possible.
Hero and the Prime Soup.
However, after Mushroom Bridge's discovery, Lothjon and Goomba looked into Bowser's Castle. And thanks to exploiting a specific game mechanic, they figured out how to use the balcony to their advantage. This
probably bounce off
is the
left side and go
A-Tech
over.
hop. As mentioned before, A-Tech is when you release the A button
I figured it'd
between
just be a
mini
ricochet.
turbos to keep a straighter line. However, there's a side effect of A-Tech. Your kart's nose gets slightly lifted in the air. If you do a mini turbo with A-Tech, then perform a sharp turn after releasing A, and then press R and A while your nose is pointed up, your kart hops into the air.
Oh.
It's called an A-Tech hop, and is the only way to hop in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Well, that's a big hop.
So, after driving half a lap normally, you arrive at the balcony. By performing an A-Tech hop in a precise spot off the ledge, your race completion goes from 40% to 60% as you hit the upper balcony checkpoints, to 99% as you hit the finish line checkpoints, and back to 40% as you respawn. It never jumps up by more than 50% at a time, so your race progression increases by a full lap, and you get checkpoint credits upon respawning. This trick would go on to be nicknamed the flop. For laps 2 and 3,
cute.
you can flop off the ledge,
Like
then
in pole
lack off
vaulting?
to get checkpoint credits
What
for
is
the
it, the
full
flat
lap,
Fazberry flop?
and complete the race having driven hardly any of it. So, Goomba got to work, and managed to hit the shortcut after a few tries on October 10th, 2018.
In Tier 1 Zesty.
A 2:09 run, ahead of the non-shortcut record by 7 seconds. Over the following few days, he'd cut down on the number of tries
High jump,
needed to
not
hit
pole
it,
vault? Or,
taking
wait,
the
what?
time down
Is
to
it not pole vault?
126. But on the 14th, Goomba would hit the first ever 3 out of 3. A run with
Oh, you're right,
3
it is the high
flops and 3 lack hops, and a final time of 106.
Yes, dude!
My god.
The winner, Tenko.
A month later, a runner named Rick Bick would be the first to cut out a lack hop by hitting the proper checkpoints on the flop. That lowered the record to just over a minute. But just 5 days later, Goomba would return to not only take the record back, but take it under a minute. Mario Kart Double Dash's first ever sub-minute world record.
Let's go!
Oh my god, 59.
Did you get it?
And then 3 years would pass.
Oh shit.
Goomba chose to play other courses
Then
in the
T-Pain
game,
picks up the
and
game.
most other runners had little interest in shortcuts or just couldn't compete with him. But then Matthew came along. At first, he struggled to set any records on Bowser's Castle, but in September 2021, he
Thanks for the
finally
prime crusty
came
and the
through
resub, Brevin.
with a 58-second run. But what Matthew would do just 4 weeks later was far more impressive. He would discover another shortcut, known today simply as the Big Bounce. And this is why. The Big Bounce is essentially a larger version of the ATEC hop. Instead of angling your cart's nose up with ATEC, you want to very precisely maneuver your cart along the edge. By then rotating around, your nose is pointed up much higher than it would be from ATEC. You can then use a mushroom and do a more extreme version of the ATEC hop called the Extreme Hop.
So it's pretty similar to,
By
again,
using
Mario
another
Kart
mushroom
Wii.
when you land, you perform what's called a shroom bounce and get even more air.
Mario Kart Wii has something
enough
pretty similar.
to hit the Lakitu zone and
Which makes
respawn
sense.
on the
It's
balcony.
Nintendo.
This saves
They don't
close to
fucking
10
change anything.
seconds if performed optimally, but adds another layer of difficulty. Still, it didn't take long before Matthew was able to hit it in a run, and lower the record by another 6 seconds.
Yeah, this shit can go sub 50.
Oh, let's go.
Matthew goes 3 for 3 here.
Nice job, dude.
Goomba didn't take long to respond, taking another 2 seconds off mostly via a faster big bounce at the start. That's where the record stood for about 6 months. But in April 2022,
Yeah, it's time we go sub
Matthew
50.
would come back once more, and finished off a 49-second world record with
Let's
one of the
go.
most sarcastic celebrations in speedrunning history.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Matthew's 49-second run
This guy does
stands
not
as the
pop
record
off.
today.
This man is a stone.
Bowser's Castle has had dramatic record cuts over the years, but without new strategies, it shouldn't go very much lower. After Bowser's Castle, it wasn't
I
obvious
feel like this guy
which
just
course
hates
would
the
be
game,
next.
but he's just good at it,
There
so he
were
feels
several that
obligated
had
to keep
potential,
playing.
although nothing that could quite be put together. One day in October 2018, Goomba was streaming on Twitch and wanted to demonstrate some shortcut theory for his viewers. So, he loaded up Mushroom City. Goomba showed his chat that if you could somehow hit this Lakitu zone from the bottom, the game would set you back on top and you'd skip a good chunk of the course. However, he had tested this before, and the lap didn't count when driving over the finish line. So, he drove forward to show his viewers how a lap wasn't counted.
Ooh.
What?
And then the unthinkable happened.
What? But that's not supposed to work.
Goomba had no idea what had happened. But
It
he
was a
quickly
solar
figured
flare
it out.
again.
This part of the course contains both checkpoint
Oh,
boxes
not a solar flare. What was
24
it?
and 25.
A neutrino
They
burst
extend infinitely
from the sun?
upwards. If you touch the Lakitu zone in box 25, you never actually leave this box when you respawn, so neither race completion nor the checkpoint bit counter gets updated. If
It
you
was a
touch it in
cosmic
box
ray? Oh,
24,
okay, okay.
on the other hand, you respawn outside of it, so the lap counts as it does on other courses. So that was figured out in October 2018, but this was all just a proof of concept. Goomba had no method of actually touching the Lakitu zone from below. He did it before with a moonjump code. So, it remained on the shelf for the next 2.5 years. But
Till
in
Matthew.
March 2021, Matthew solved it again.
Yep. The
His
fucking
method was
madman.
quite similar to the Big Bounce on Bowser's Castle. You angle your nose up on a slope, then do an extreme hop, and do a shroom bounce to get enormous height and touch the Lakitu zone. As long as you
What
do
an
so in
animal.
checkpoint 24, the lap counts. And just like that, the Mushroom City shortcut was born.
That's one where you can definitely only do it once, though. There's no way you do 2 of those in a run.
Matthew was the first to set a 3-lap record on Mushroom City, just hours after the shortcut was discovered. This was quite a difficult trick to hit, and he still needed to drive well enough after for it to be faster than the non-shortcut record. But he did.
Oh, yeah, 133.369, let's fucking go.
He's more excited for that than the sub
Zumba
50.
began doing attempts too, and thanks to a particularly fast shortcut hit, he beat Matthew and set the record.
Yes!
Over the following few weeks, the two of them would once again get into a world record battle. Matthew came up with a slightly faster way to do the shortcut from the front, and thanks to that, plus improved driving afterwards, the record came under a minute 30. But the biggest improvement would be discovered that September, when Matthew found that the shroom bounce wasn't needed. If you got your nose in the air enough and did an extreme hop, it was possible to reach the Lakitu zone without using a mushroom. Now, that technically opened the possibility of doing the shortcut more than once in a race, but it was an extremely difficult trick, tougher than any other shortcut in the game. Many months passed, and the record remained with just 1 shortcut out of 3. Doing it more than that was just too big of an ask. And then, on June 3rd, 2022,
Matthew did it.
Matthew did this.
Oh, just pop my name.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, dude. You're in a world record video. I just did the first 2 for 3 Mushroom City glitch.
I love when they start saying shit like that.
I just have to not shit the bed lap 3
Like
now.
World Star, but for gamers.
He had done it again. The
This guy's a fucking
first
animal.
2 out of 3 shortcut hit on Mushroom City. To this day, it hasn't been replicated.
Okay, well, let's be a little fair here. To this day, it's been a month. It hasn't even been 2 months yet. Like, it could still be beaten. I don't think it will because Matthew's kind of nasty, but it hasn't been that long. I still think there's a really good chance someone can squeak it out. Thanks to the bits, Mo, and the resub Deimos and B-Mithy. Yeah, Mario Kart speedrunning I think is just super fascinating because it's a game that to me doesn't seem like it would lend itself to speedrunning super well with glitches, more just about being good at the actual driving. But they are so deep. Mario 64 and Mario Kart Wii have the wackiest fucking glitches. And now I guess Double Dash as well. Thanks to Prime Juro. You should be the one to squeak it out? No, I am bad at Mario Kart, like unironically bad. Give me just 1 second though, I really want to fill up my water. I will be just 2 seconds. I'm back. What? Like the Prime Silver and the resub Get It Right, Lunchbox, and the Prime Ghost and Juro. Have you seen Fate Legion's attempt at a statement stream? Yeah, man, they went 32 hours of non-stop looping of a fucking half-asleep man reading their Twitter post. It was so concerning. Thanks to Tier 1 Explicit. Wow, that was wholesome. Well, thank you, Explicit. Wishing you the best with it. Thanks to Prime Squirrel.
Shortcut hit on Mushroom City. To this day, it hasn't been replicated. Will a 3 out of 3 ever be done? Maybe one day, but keep in mind how long 2 out of 3 took. For now, a 120.634 is where the record stands. But these 3-lap runs aren't the only types of world records set in Mario Kart Double Dash. The game keeps track of not only your fastest 3-lap race, but also your fastest individual lap on any given course.
I never really liked individual lap records.
This is called doing a fast lap, or flap for short. So that means it's possible to go to Bowser's Castle and do a flop on your flap. I just wanted to say that. But anyway, flap world records are tracked right alongside 3-lap records and carry a similar level of prestige. But in 2021, a pair of shortcuts would be found that were slower for a 3-lap record, but would save time over a flap record. They would become the game's first flap-only shortcuts. First up, discovered in March 2021, we have Luigi Circuit. The shortcut on Luigi Circuit is one of the most clever in the game. Step 1 is to drive most of a lap normally. Then, before getting credit for the lap, you turn around and go back out to the front of the course. By doing an A-tech hop, it's possible to get on this ledge right in front of the finish line. You then maneuver right next to this zipper, and let's go over the 3 conditions for a lap to count again. Your checkpoints and race completion are met by driving around the course, which you already did. But the first condition says you have to touch checkpoint 0. This is normally done by just crossing the finish line, but it can also be done by touching it from the other side. So, when you touch the zipper, you enter checkpoint 0 and start the lap with about a 1-second head start. The resulting time save means that you can have an individual lap slightly
pretty
faster
negligible.
than what you normally get.
I thought this was going to be like
Beyond
a double
this,
lap or something.
The only optimization is how well you drive the subsequent lap. Since
So
Matthew
much work
discovered
for
the
1
A-Tech hop
second.
in March 2021, he and Goomba have alternated who drove better, trading the record back and forth several times. And at the moment, Goomba holds the record with a 23.390. The other flap-only shortcut is a little different. Instead of a 23-second lap, we're talking more like 6 or 7 seconds.
Okay, that's better.
And this
See, that's
time,
much better.
We're headed out to the desert.
That's what I was expecting with the last one. I thought I was going to be able to go
Desert had a
back and
lap
forth,
hop
so it'd
that
be
had
like a
been known about
0.4
for
second lap.
years. If you drive away from the road and cross the finish line as you get picked up by Lakitu, you'll be dropped down behind the finish line with all your checkpoints updated. Unfortunately, this wasn't helpful unless you could somehow gain race completion along with it. And for years, there was no way to do that. However, all the way back in 2003, a player named Scott R did this on Dino Dino Jungle. When a
This
floor
video
is
quality is
sloped
great
enough
for
in Double
2003.
Dash, and you drive into it with enough speed while your cart is sideways, it's possible to clip through it. You need to get a bit lucky with your cart's positioning, so it's on one side of the floor one frame and the other side the next.
This just gave me a stupid idea, and I figured I might as well share it. Half of these tricks I know are discovered by accident. It's just the nature of glitch hunting. I used to be big into glitch hunting back in like Gears. I had my own little glitching clan and shit. I really do wonder, like some of the old obscure games, what kind of fucking crazy tech could be found if people were just motivated to look for it. The game that immediately popped into my head for this right here was not Micromaniacs. It's the old PlayStation game where you play as a bald baby with like glasses. The fuck is anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I think it was something Maniacs. Watch Dogs. Man, what the fuck? Thanks a gift sub bird. Rugrat. Oh my god, I'm so over these bad suggestion or bad answers. I'll just look it up myself. Not Micromaniacs. Racing combat game. Here, it'll probably be on this list. Or not, maybe not. I'm losing faith that it's on this list. Okay, that didn't... Okay. Am I like the only one that fucking played this game? It would have been in the late 90s. Mad Tracks? No. I'm pretty sure the name Maniac was in the title. It's called Caillou. Christ. Jesus. I will find it. God damn it. On the cover of the game, it's a baby boy. He's got sunglasses on. He actually might not be bald. I actually think he has a mohawk. Speed Punks. I think that might be it. You might be right. Let's see. Yeah, Wow, I was way off. Speed Freaks. I wasn't even close. But yeah, you got Cindy Vortex here and the gang or whatever. This was a shitty little kart racing game. And I really do wonder if they could find cool tech in this game. Like, I wonder if anyone has. I wonder if there's like an active community for it. Speed Freaks 80%. Every game ever made has a speedrunning community. Holy shit.
Yo, welcome everyone. Okay, today it's a special stream. We're gonna do a speedrun here. This is gonna be my first speedrun in live.
So he's the only runner, basically.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Damn, this is nostalgic.
Oof, what a... Yes,
The game was fun. Oh, what? Okay, to get obscure again. Well, this isn't that obscure. Snowboard Kids 2. Is there a speedrun for that? Oh, I thought it was with a Z. Yep. Yes, there is. 58 minutes. Not exactly active. Exit Tier 1 Viking in the Prime Avarice and the resub Ed, Thick Boy, Coffin, Zerp, and Cyborg in Psycho, Carbonated, Preston, and Zay. The point was, I just think it would be cool to see like those kind of shittier games, to see what actually exists there in terms of tech. But
finding a
I don't think
floor
anyone will ever bother.
just the right way. It needs to be at the perfect angle so you can actually clip through it. Sort of like this downed pillar on Dry Desert. This particular clip was discovered by Matthew, and since you land out of bounds, you get warped straight to the finish line. So you can drive part of a lap, go out of bounds, then drive around again to stack your race completion higher. By then doing a back hop to finish the lap, you get your checkpoints instantly to start lap 2, and upon crossing the finish line, you have yourself an incredibly short lap. Optimizations have been slim over the years, with just a fraction of a second being shaved off at a time. Mathy and Goomba set most of the records, but famed Super Circuit runner Rusty set a few records too. This actually isn't the fastest flap record in the game, as both Mushroom Bridge and Bowser's Castle have records in the 4-second range. The current record here is 6.437 seconds by Mathy, and it seems that it can only go down by a couple hundredths of a second at most. The key is getting a frame-perfect lap entry, combined with a small bounce when being dropped by Lakitu. But regardless, this record shouldn't be going much lower. That makes it 2 flap-only shortcuts and 4 that can be done on 3 lap runs. Over the years, many have tried their hand at these shortcuts. Some courses have a leaderboard of a few names, while older ones like Waluigi Stadium have dozens. But there's still one more shortcut to talk about. To this day, only one person has ever pulled it off fast enough. The player was Mathy, and the course was Wario Coliseum.
I'm shocked, actually. I thought they would have found something for like a Rainbow Road.
Wario Coliseum is a unique course. For one thing, it's the only course in the game where you drive just 2 laps for the race to be complete. But it's also got many places you can launch yourself off the road, which gave it huge potential for a shortcut. Throughout 2021, out of bounds and lack hop combinations were theorized, yet nothing came to fruition. But one night in June 2021, Goomba and Mathy hopped on a call and decided to look together. And over the next 24 hours, the Wario Coliseum shortcut was born. First, you drive to around 40% race completion. Then, you fly off the edge of the road, and by using a mushroom to pull your cart down, you avoid touching any other checkpoints and land out of bounds. However, when respawning behind the finish line, the game actually thinks you're on the track below at 55%, so the 50% rule is satisfied. You then drive backwards, do a lack hop to get all checkpoints between where you jumped off and where you went out of bounds, and when you drive forward, a lap counts. Now, is all this faster than just driving the lap normally?
Absolutely.
It actually is, but just barely.
Yeah, 100%. Wait, what?
Only one person has been able to execute it fast enough to save time over a non-shortcut run.
I really would have thought it'd been a lot.
On June 6th, 2021, he did it for the first time, getting a 156.190 that beat the non-shortcut record by 1/100th of a second.
Yes, finally! 156.190.
Slug in the resub, Danny.
He'd follow this up 4 months later with a 155.735, and then a 155.437 in March 2022. And to this day, those are the only 3 records that have ever been set on Wario Coliseum. Waluigi Stadium, Mushroom Bridge, Bowser's Castle, Mushroom City, Luigi Circuit, Dry Desert, and Wario Coliseum. Those are the 7 courses that have been broken by players of Mario Kart Double Dash. There exists an 8th shortcut on Dino Dino Jungle that hasn't been hit fast enough yet. It's similar to Luigi Circuit, where you start a lap from the other end of Checkpoint Zero. A few years ago, Waluigi Stadium was alone. Now, half the courses in the game have a shortcut. Double Dash is going to be played for generations to come. And right now,
well, yeah, assuming humanity lasts for generations.
But if its past is any indication,
if Twitter's any indication, we're on our way out.
Its courses and finding shortcuts. 8 courses have yet to fall victim to a shortcut, but it seems that their days are numbered. More courses will be broken. The only questions are when will it happen, and who will be the ones to do it. Thanks for watching.
Another banger from Summoning Salt. God, I love the Mario Kart glitches. It's so intricate. Salt has such great music in his videos. I know he does. He really does. Have you seen Ghost Gum's newest video? I'm not super familiar with Ghost Gum. I've heard the name before, but I'm not super familiar with the content. We're not watching videos tonight or anything, though. I just wanted to watch Summoning Salt's new video. I'm gonna send him a message real quick. What are we playing? I think Warframe. Get after New War finally, since I'm pretty sure I finished every prereq now. Play Multiversus, not tonight. Last time I played Multiversus, I went on a hard losing spree. I'll hop on again maybe tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. LeBron drops on the 26th, right? So yeah, I'll definitely play when LeBron drops. You gonna be a LeBron main? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Depends on his kit. If he has like a really cool kit, then yeah, maybe. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't finish this Tempestari mission yet. God damn it. Okay, once we finish this, then I'll start New War. He's a resub Toto.
Welcome to the all systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see.
Do you have a clan in Warframe? I don't. I'm in Kudo's clan. Big chat.
For the shadow. Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage Void Drive. Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes.
Why do you keep saying Jervalen did Lasso? I was watching Jervalen's runs today. He made it to Gravemind, he got past the first room, but he hasn't beaten it yet. You're talking about his classic and anniversary Lasso Deathless, not the challenge I issued. They're different.
Your golden
Exit Prime Conman.
Masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh,
attempting to reopen communications.
Oh god. Hold on, I gotta unplug my controller. It's just vibrating. Okay, there we go.
Comms channel reopened.
Easy resub Rad and Creek. Who's shooting me from behind?
Lost souls. She hears us.
Has a game ever made you rage quit?
Tempestari.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempest story.
Ah, I see what's going on. Easy resub, hot and spicy.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly. The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive.
Yeah, he's gonna be conventionally dead soon though if this is a boss fight. I am way over leveled for these missions. This guy's gonna get fucking blasted. Just don't even try it, kid.
Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored.
Is this the
Downloading
Savagoth quest line? Yeah, I think so. I don't need to do it, I'm just doing it because everyone says it's a cool quest, and so far they're right. It also teaches me how to use the railjack.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Tenno! You went and lulled the beast to sleep.
Thanks, Resub
for me.
TJ.
How kind! I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead,
Thanks to Tier 1
gaping
Golden.
mouths were singing with me yet.
Is this game only campaign? What? No. It's like Destiny. That's what most people compare it
into
to.
the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
This is pretty
don't
cute.
blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all
Yeah, I haven't played Savagoth, so I don't really know the frame. Is it a melee-based frame?
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye
Yeah, it
and
is.
a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you up and soul you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
we're going where the winds don't blow.
I didn't even realize that was doing damage.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Things are so cool, Jay. I don't really understand. What does my consume do? Seems like it's just a dash.
You so wise and true when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds
Oh my god, I'm getting blasted here. Okay.
Today we sail on the solar rail.
Thanks for you said
For this
Plinko and
much
Lido.
we
The
just
Prime Buddy.
don't know.
Yeah, I've read Berserk.
So
Well,
farewell with a kiss.
Volume 1.
Then it's fast for the mist.
Thanks for Prime 10.
Till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution. Junk the beam generator.
Thanks for you said Speed Demon.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip
God damn
that
it.
ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Objective. Collapse the anchor field.
Ugh. Oh, god damn. Went a little too wacky there.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Hold on, calm down. Why is this guy whining so much? There. Who's left?
Jamming drones. Yay.
Oh, Jesus. Please use some smegma. Damn it.
Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal.
Makes the resub ready. You should read or watch more. Yeah. I mean, Berserk is great, from what I've read so far.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempestari.
What's your favorite Warframe? Saren Prime. I've always been a Saren Prime main. But I haven't played like any of the new ones since 2019. So, who knows, maybe I'll like one of them more.
Charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. Swat down pests.
This is not my normal attack here. Is this not my ship? Okay, I mean, this thing's pretty strong. I'm not complaining.
Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
I'm fucking coming. Oh wait, I don't have my crew here, do I? This isn't my ship, I don't think, so I don't have my crew. use the tactical. What? This is that's not like an ability, that's just showing me my shit. You do have your crew here? Oh, okay, good.
Sisters! Hear me! Them to hell and back! By the hand! Almost himself!
Are part of this story. We have a duty. Enter the void. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together. Cephalon Size Report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ended.
You're welcome. All for a frame I don't even need. I deserve a big thank you.
Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Sevagoth's really good. Yeah, but I have Sevagoth. I just did this because everyone says it's a cool mission. And it is. This was cool. Alright, so now I'll start New War. Thanks for some saucer. Hey, hey!
Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Amen. Thanks, resub ability. In Chief. In Mr. Man. This frame was made by a fan of the game. Is that true? That's super cool. John Wick trailer was good. So Vala... I already forgot her second name. Vala's still alive. Is this free? Yep. Who's that? I don't recognize the Infinity Gauntlet. That's Parvos. Okay. I don't know, Phil, if he's still streaming, maybe.
Tenno, your codex has with a new quest.
Nice.
Operator, messages have arrived in.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Transmission from
Oh!
the Tempestari.
Wait, they gave me a
Sevda's
ribbon?
reconstruction is possible. A task not to be undertaken lightly. Old warriors do not forget their debts.
You get a ribbon for completing that mission? That seems big.
We have not seen the last of the Tempestari.
Fuck yeah. Oh, thanks for the Orican. I thought this was still part of the mission. Hey, thanks for the toy. Ribbons are pretty easy to get these days, are they? Okay, can I do New War? Looks like it. Oh, what? What am I missing? Oh, I have to do Era. Okay, hold on. I forgot to do this one. Here's a Prime Bonsky. And the resub Daniel. Here's the resub parkour. Is that the Castle War he was using there? That was Orthos Prime. Ah. These are bits to teach on.
Let her go.
These are resub Gomez and Marshall.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage.
Hey, that's fucked up, man.
Do you even recognize me anymore?
It's fucked up.
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era. The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these.
I don't know, this dude's whole race looks cringy. It's like two chicken legs.
Choose.
Choose the humans. We're cool.
I am
Fucking
not
flesh and all that.
Natah. I am the Lotus.
That's me. Hey, fuck yeah. I'm the glizzy space wizard. Haha, fuck yeah. What's up? Oh, hey, it's Tomnus. Well, it's not his name, but he looks like Tomnus from Narnia. He was the one that forged that weapon that I took. Ballas, yeah.
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes. There is no spear, no. Natah. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true.
Thanks for some Morrissey.
Mine. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided, infighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
So is Lotus evil right now, or is this in the past? I don't really remember the lore of the game, to be honest.
Have never had before, Natah. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin
She's
against
evil
them.
right now. Okay.
They're listening.
Does he read?
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
At the end of the sacrifice quest, they remind her of her past and freed her from mind control, so now she's evil. Okay. It's been a while since they did the sacrifice quest.
In your codex.
Wait, why is she still talking to me right now if she's evil? Does it not carry over into the actual game? Is it just inside the quests? Oh, that was the AI. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That's the Ortis. Right. Okay, last one, and then we finally have all the prereqs done. Hey, sleep well, Corbin, and thanks again, man. Appreciate that tier 3 earlier. I have Necromech. It's not leveled up, but I do have a Necromech.
We're ready, Natah.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice. A spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
Hey, no hard feelings. That's war, baby.
You remember?
You died.
Hey, that's war, baby. No hard feelings.
Remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
Why are you gonna tell that to his face? He's fine.
Recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
What the fuck just happened there?
Finish the war, Netar.
Here's a prime, Eddie. Alright, now we've done every prereq. Right? Yeah, okay. So now we're good. Now we can do New War. Alright. Should I level up Necromech? Thanks for resub Fabian and Pie Guy. Okay. Doesn't matter that much. Then let's ride. This warning's pretty intense. I know it's like 6 hours. I don't have to do it all in a single sitting, right? Like I can like reach a stopping point, take breaks. I can't access other parts of the game till it's done, right? Yeah, you can log out. Okay, cool. Good, then let's ride.
We are seasons. All of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark.
He's a prime taquitos.
But was the same. Yet never changed.
Hey, what's up? I'm the hot dog mascot. So what does he do? Like mind control? Oh, what the fuck is happening there? Use a big lab triangle. The Goatsy Tower? Yeah, Jesus.
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
Thanks for the bits, Grandmaster Burke.
Brother, the worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
I'm coming.
For the queens.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Wow, my mouse DPI is wild.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission.
Wait, does Call move like a Warframe? Oh, no, not quite.
Run, maggots. Run!
My DPI is not conducive to tight aiming. So let's just get right up in their mouth here so I can't miss. I missed pretty much that whole clip anyway. Thanks to Prime Novik and the resub Swetchy.
Pilot is dead. What is mission now? Mission! That bloated Condrix swats us down like flies! We're grounded! Call stop. Tell Call.
I like Call.
Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive.
Wait, who's still shooting me? Oh, no, it was this guy. Thanks to give sub bark.
Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb? Brother Carl! Yes! Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry!
This guy's a tactical genius. Okay, easy enough.
For the queens.
Oh, god damn it. I thought they killed it. I don't remember Warframe being like this. This mission is, I think, their biggest one. And it's completely different from everything else. So, like, as you can see, I'm playing as a Grineer right now. Instead of, like, in a frame. Things the resub crying mantis. How much do I know about this mission? Fucking nothing. I just came back, like, not even a week ago, so I'm just catching up on everything right now. But I've been super eager to play this because I've heard nothing but good things. So, I knew this mission would probably slap.
Call sneak good. For the queens.
So is that Thermos the bomb? That was a tiny ass bomb. Please use his battery. Rough. Corinth Prime.
For the queens.
Do you get a Corinth Prime blueprint after completing this?
You are so close. Detonate near enough, and your brothers
No.
shall live to fight another day. For the queens. That's it. Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts. Fall.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, there's so many. Can't wait to see you play God of War 3. Man, I got some news for you. I already finished it 2 days ago.
2175 for the Queens!
Oh, is he gonna sacrifice himself? No, Cal! Don't do it, Cal!
For them. For my brothers.
Oh, we got a dud.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, okay, okay. Thanks to resub Serene Dusk. So.
Hold fast to your stations.
So you play as a Grenier and a Corpus in this?
Glorious victory is close at hand. Oh, and any remaining techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
Confirming tech aboard. Viso-R at your service. Most gilded director.
Yes, tech prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's Viso, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
A breacher MOA could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
Oh, I just summoned this guy to kill him? Okay. Alright. It's like a Mr. Meeseeks, but in space.
Ah! Why are you shooting at me?
Thanks to Prime Vixie.
Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and a place. Right.
Actually, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm holding in a pee. I want to go pee real quick before we get too deep. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks to the resub. Tonk. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks to Prime Sushi. Did you know POD was a Christian band? Well, of course I did. Half their songs were like Christian based. That's not surprising. Oh, fuck. Not good, not good. Jesus! Fucking recharge! God damn it! I really thought my melee would be better.
Why are you shooting at me? Sir, Viso here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched to the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
Viso. Right, I've got a datapad, secure robot dispenser access, and a Plinks.
Alright, I summoned the robot this time. I should be fine, I hope. Get out there, little guy. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, 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 that way.
Go!
There we go. How is that guy still alive? Oh. He's a prime squatch.
Over there.
This unit is proud. Oh, I love puzzles.
Oh shit, I accidentally shot my guy. Fuck. Sorry. I might need to summon another one.
Go there.
Okay. Can't keep me out.
Functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank profit.
Okay,
No shame
okay.
in maximizing my shields and just running.
Oh, I
No
see.
point trying to shoot my way through this.
Shield drone. Oh, we're fine. Oh shit. I really thought that was gonna open. As I kill these.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker moa.
Get in there, Striker Moa. He's resub Aussie and the resub useless. Oh wait, that's a friend. Is this mission co-op? No, I know for a fact this shit is solo only.
Turrets? I've brought
No way
friends
they'd let you do this
time.
co-op.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
The Jackal fight's gonna be ass. Why? I'll be fine. I'm not changing my DPI. We'll be alright.
Off you go.
Check. Glorious destruction. If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all
Thanks
be
for
stuck in
Billy.
vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
Oh.
Ready to serve.
Move quickly now.
Happy day.
Ah, I see. Okay. Can I command my shield drone to go in there? Okay, there we go.
Move quickly now.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Let's go, squad. Oh. I don't want to blow up my breacher. This is Corpus? Yeah. We just played as Grenier. Now we're playing as Corpus. I'm assuming the next chapter is going to be, oh fuck, what's the other faction called? I'm blanking on the name. No, I wasn't thinking Infested. Isn't there one more, like, real tech-heavy one? I think it was the Orokin, maybe? Can I blow this up with the breacher? Yeah, that was the Orokin? Okay. Oh, that wasn't the solution? Ah. Oh.
Can't keep me out.
Oh god, I'm taking a lot of damage. This isn't what normal Warframe looks like. No, this is just exclusive to the beginning of this quest. You play as the enemies.
Just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Clever. Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board? Yes, sir. Shield, and that will force his self-repair routine.
Oh,
all his power is going to his attack. Shields vulnerable. Beams incredibly dangerous.
Nice. Here's a resub Rhine God. What am I missing? Oh, wait, the Breacher. I'll probably have to blow him up now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. I need another Breacher. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Did I lose my shield drone? I did. Oh, that worked.
Go there. Go.
Here we go.
You need to shield that Breacher, Moa.
Oh, god damn it. My shield drone went too far ahead. I thought they'd end up at the same spot together.
Go there. Move.
Shit, I gotta do it again. Okay. Alright.
Off you go.
Shield drone.
Move quickly now.
There we go. Easy.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit.
Here's your some gecko.
I've got to stand down fire when they dock with us. Well done, Vico.
Alright. That wasn't clean. I made a lot of mistakes, but we got there. Thanks, Resub Cumgar.
Attention, crew. Stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
Fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization Corpus Tech First Class Viso.
Goddamn Viso.
R. Take
He's gone
your
rogue.
shot for profit.
No, Visa. What? I'm lucky. That shit just splashed back right in his face. Oh, here we go. Now I'm back in my frame.
The enemy's eye turns upon our allies. Quickly, press onward.
Kind of chunky. Okay. I'm just gonna go in. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's a lot. Wait, what? I guess I have to defeat these first? Okay.
Through the perimeter. Are you sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin. What if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
I'm pushing.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige.
Repel orders.
Turbulence. What the fuck is all of this being marked here? What is all of that? If I didn't actually need to do anything with it.
Engines locked.
Just mods? Okay. Oh shit, wait, I got boarded.
Charge the slingshot.
Did I get all of them?
Systems rebooted. We are good to go. You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
Huh? Did you just...
Squadron incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions. If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip.
I'm coming in hot. I'm not even gonna bother with the ads.
Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damaged. Crew Hold position while I route a bypass.
Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb is scorched from its rotting hole.
Okay, so I just hold out here.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Attention. I'll be awaiting your signal, so I can bring it home.
I'll clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
Okay. That was a pretty easy railjack section. Here's the prime nove and shafts. Is Volt Prime a good Warframe? Used to be, I'm sure it still is.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet.
I'm only trying to...
Oh, wait.
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, what the fuck?
Please excuse orders.
Oh. Oh, that's a cool way of traveling.
Oh my. Orders wonders what we are getting into.
Oh. Clutch.
Observation. A power field
Come here.
requires a power source.
It doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh, shit. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Shit. Clutch. Exit Prime Cope and the Recept Devon.
Ordis.
Is it this?
Yes. Would you like me to deface that for you?
It's not that. Ah, there we go.
Teshin.
Damn it. Here we go.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Yep. Wrong element. Shit, they're popping off on me right now. You did a good job making your character look cool. This isn't my character. This isn't a frame. Right now I'm playing as like what are typically NPCs. But I did do a good job of making my Rhino Prime, my Saren Prime, and my Volt Prime look good. No, I missed. Shit. Go. Shit. There we are. Oh, shit. No. Clutch.
You shouldn't have come here. You've ruined us both.
Teshin, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
I feel like his sliding attacks are better here. Maybe not. Alright, pull that shield down, baby.
Otis is still happy to help.
Oh. Oh, it's not even attacking me. Never mind, I am still getting hit by that. I'm on the wrong element now. Wait, no, I'm not. What element is this? Ooh, close. There we go.
Too easy.
just one left, and Ordis will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
Yeah, tension's pretty badass.
She and her Void Brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
No, oh, I should have glided. I should have glided that. I really thought I'd make it, and it would have been super cool. Oh, no! Not what I meant to do. What the fuck? What? Was it too high? Alright. Move! Fuck, I didn't see where the other one was. There's one. It's gonna be close. Wait, what? Oh, I got pranked. That wasn't one. Okay, run it back, run it back. That's my fault. That's entirely my fault. I wasn't paying enough attention there. I missed. That's painful. Fuck, I missed it again. Shit. Oh, there's one. There's one. One over here. Or not. Did I misread that? Oh, there it is. Huge. He's the prime. Gotta love penguins. Calm down, cowards. Shit. Come on. Oh, you sack of shit. Yep.
Almost done, Dashin.
Easy.
All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No. Let me nudge the snares first.
That's it. Come to me, old man.
I really like this way of traveling.
To show you how
Throwing the glaive and then grappling to it is pretty fucking cool.
Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Hey, congratulations, Massacre. That's great news.
You're going to want to see this.
No!
Watch the veil do its work.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind a cloud.
No! He'll give in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but
I
with
won't lose.
truth. They
Can you move, Balance? I
program
can't
your
see. Oh wait,
kind.
I can move.
Now it is our turn to program them.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Am I supposed to lose this?
No. No.
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out, making him see the things he's lost, putting pain where it serves us. A lost love, perhaps. Her life cut short by
Oh,
the
wait,
very
I'm fighting again?
hero he had sworn to protect.
I'm just gonna spam attacks.
Old man. Justice. Give her peace.
Thanks, the resub. Gupta.
No. Why?
Thanks, resub. Slushy.
One for the reject pile, then.
That's me! The Oscar Mayer salesman of the cosmos. Marty McFly. No!
Goodbye, my love.
An evil kiss? Damn, that's fucking cool. What frame are you using? Saren Prime.
Let me go. I can't. I won't.
No! So, what is Ballas's golden? Didn't they need her?
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. It was a forced log out. That was cute. He wants to take over the system. He no longer needs Lotus because she was there to lure the player in to be destroyed. Well then, why did Era make such a big deal out of it? Thanks to resub Owen. I am so confused on the role Era plays right now.
As one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it? It carried on to all of you.
Era wants the sentients to be free.
Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron
so much so that he'd let his sister get killed?
Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries. But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Is there some lightning angel? How's New War so far? It's pretty fucking hype. I'm still a little confused on the story, though.
How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Oh, I absolutely thought I could go through that.
Do that.
What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm just supposed to click these? Oh wow, the inverted mouse is confusing. There we go. Ooh, 2-shot. By the way, you're now in Act 2. How many acts are there? I imagine we're not halfway yet. 3 acts. You asshole.
You will rescue the others, yes?
Ugh. There we go. Pretty clean on that one. Yeah, I know there's like a window here. I see it. I just keep forgetting it. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it now. Okay, give me just 1 second though. I want to fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for the resub, Lightning. I'm back. Here's a prime happy boy. You see the trailer for Warframe? Yeah, I watched TennoCon. It's pretty exciting. Oh, I forgot to free these guys. It's optional. Thanks, Resub Ice Cream. Oof. Here's Resub Silent and Ice Cream. That missed?
Succumb to the mask, Sura. She gives, we live.
Oh my god. Ah! So you take fall damage with this guy. I didn't know that. Now I do, though. He has normal bones. Yeah, it would seem so. I did not expect that. Oh shit, I forgot. Give you some mayonnaise in the prime meal.
Patch in and I'll release the door.
Oh, did that not count? Oh no, we're good.
It's clear. Maybe an Archon.
Stay cool.
I've no idea.
Here's a prime bullseye.
Let's hope you're not too late.
I'm here just in time.
Please!
Oh shit.
All as their apostasy.
There's no need for name calling. Douchebag. What's my one do? I forgot. Oh, it's like a healing thing. Shit.
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
I mean, it's like clearly grafted to him. You're not gonna be able to just take it off like a bicycle helmet.
I told you, and more come.
Call the ship, smartass!
It'll be there just now.
I'm out. Jesus. Oh shit. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, oh Jesus. Alright, just leave me alone. There we go. That was Mag? Oh.
How long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the masks? Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on? Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bombs. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
So how long's it been since Lotus died? Or I guess I don't know if she died for sure. But since Operator failed, Lotus died, Tenno hunted.
Hey!
We don't really know.
That.
It has to be a long time.
Alright, alright. Good to see you too. What do you think, Ordis?
What do I think?
Is this me? Wait, is this supposed to be? I don't recognize. Is this me?
What's left of her is just wasting away.
Oh, I thought this was just a character in universe. Oh, I don't recognize myself without the scar and the hot dog.
We don't know what we're dealing with.
Why do you
No,
look
we
like that?
don't.
I don't remember. I made like a
You know
goofy
someone
character.
that does.
I know someone that... Wait, Operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Thanks for your sub, Chimp and Syndrome.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
So from this point forward, is the Operator an adult? Like at post New War, are we adult? I'm not customizing. I'm happy with the character. Fuck it. Yes and no. Okay. I guess I'll see.
trusted friend. We united in one vision, rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision bids you answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty balance.
Oh, he did it.
He the ruler of us all. For we're all one, and the work's begun for
Sounds like Gary Jules' Mad World, kinda. The melody, that is. The piano melody.
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
I don't believe in stealth.
Avoid the deacons, or they'll seal you in.
Going for it. No way. Did I just clutch that? Oh, up until I went the wrong way. Well, it still worked. What? Well, god damn it. Going for it, going for it, going for it. Jesus. Wait, what? Who saw me? Oh, that guy did. Was that not the right way in that, like, vent? I'm assuming it has to be, right? There's gotta be. Oh. Nice prime, Bob. Now I know that this gives up. Okay, so there's no way to avoid that. I was just super low on health and died from it. Going for it.
Hello? Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Oh.
Can't risk what? Jagside the comms? Already blew it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Listen.
Snap out of it.
If you're here to muck with Narmer, I'm keen to lift.
I was trying to spam my 2 there, but I guess the stun doesn't go away. Does this guy not move? I guess not. He's a resub Sind and Tuckle and Witness.
Hey, need a ship. Corpus tax.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it. Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a tenno back in the
Let's
day,
go.
were ya?
Something like that.
Oh shit. Oh, whoops. Meant to do a backflip, whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't the first time you're supposed to get the hoverboard, is it? I'm pretty sure the hoverboard dropped way before this, right? New War came out, what, like end of 2021? Yeah, I thought so.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security's
Bad place to
lax on
crash.
account how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not. Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Does he see me up here, you think? No fucking way. That guy's nuts. Give that guy a raise. What a grenade toss. I keep forgetting this guy takes fall damage.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with.
Oh,
your
and I don't
name
even
on
get my
it.
hoverboard
See,
back.
Security's lax on account how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not. Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths.
Here's a
eh?
prime chode. Thanks to resub Yaku.
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
My child, so beautiful to behold.
Oh, thanks.
Do you feel?
Like $1 million bucks. First time playing? Nope, far from it. I played religiously for like 3 years. Then took a break in 2019. But now I'm back.
We found you within the jurisdiction. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But Dallas, he saw a lost child in need of a father. As you recovered, he noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick. I loved him. only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them nightmares.
That's just kind of fucked up. Wow, this guy, he is chilling hard.
Sounding brainless, real nice, but I'd give those deacons a wide berth. They smell a rat, your veil detonates. Take your whole face off and no mistake.
I immediately, oh boy.
Serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to...
I didn't know he was going to be right at the top of the stairs, Ortis. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, he actually just doesn't leave the top of the stairs. Alright. Is there another way up? Oh, he saw me. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I have to lure him down. And give him the slip. Shit! I was too fast. We made it, we're good, we're good.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Can I walk through this? No, I can't. Oh, I have to do the other side. Fucking obviously, Jesus. Huh? What? Who? What in tarnation? God damn it, and I have to do this again. Oh, you're supposed to go right, not left. Oh, Lotus isn't gonna talk again? Okay. He fucking alerted to me all the way over there? Holy shit. Going for it. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, I'm going for it. Oh, no! I thought the one that alerted to me was that guy from the top of the stairs. Exit Prime. Arya. Clean. Well, that's sad. I'm stuck now. I thought the reason that was there was to block line of sight, but I may have overestimated it. Thanks, Prime Scyther. Okay. No! Fuck! I couldn't even get around to the cover before the guy at the stairs saw me. How the fuck do I get the guy at the stairs to move? Whoa, wait, where did it just put me? Oh, I was looking the other way. So this guy on the right actually moves from the stairs, but the guy on the left doesn't. Let's try avoiding him entirely and going left. Because he's posted up there. I'm probably going to have to sneak around from the left to the right. I don't think there's any way I go right. Who just saw me? Who saw me? Holy shit, that guy saw me. I'm gonna start left and go right. Right side is so much easier. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's lure him. You should still be downstairs. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, what do you mean? What? Hey, come downstairs. Same strat, and hopefully that just won't happen again. That was unlucky, I got stuck on the side. No, doing this one first has to be the strat. Doing it second. Right side's super free. Left side is brutal. I can't even go from this side to that side down low. I have to go like hard right, and I don't think there's any way to get up from here. Oh, actually there's that elevator. Oh, he's gonna see me now. Never mind. Nuts. Oh. Does that guy on the end over there not move? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to slide. So the guy at the top of the stairs and that guy don't move. Jesus. Oh, okay. He just pushed me down. Clutch. Oh my god, the guy at the far end of the hallway. Okay, we're fine. I just need to drop down without being seen and we're good. I'm going for it. Oh! Okay. Now we just use my safe strat here, because this guy actually comes downstairs, and we're good. What? Oh. Why? Didn't press the button? I did press the button. So starting left side was fucking useless for me. Yeah, I see that. I thought I had to press both of them for these things to open, but now I see. That was just a fucking giant waste of time. Christ. This is dead. This is over. I'm fucked. Oh, I actually died to fall damage. He's a tier 1 Corey. Well, now I know. No reason to start left side then. He alerted, but should be fine. I do wonder if it would be worth to loot. Nah, let's just play it safe. Well, as safe as I can, I guess. Okay. So I need to get to this pipe without being seen. Don't really know how though, because he's gonna see me every time. Or not, I guess? Wait, what? He just alerted to me. Oh, I guess the pipe broke line of sight for him? We're in.
He saw through my deception, and my judgment was swift and true. He cradled you in his arms.
In the prime chase in the resub.
Child.
Pleb.
Child. My child. Forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
Oh man, what a nice guy.
I can't.
Oh.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
I'm out ski.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit.
Oh my god, fall damage. How many times am I gonna do that? Okay.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, right here. thought that was it.
Takes me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on bulk order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
Okay. Well, that was the hardest part so far. That stealth was brutal.
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the way. Gnarhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Okay. Thanks for your sub, Dino. Is it safe to log out here?
I hope you change your mind.
Because I'm getting tired and it's 2:30 a.m. already. This seems like a safe place to log out since I'm back in the ship. Yeah, this one's safe? Okay, good. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting tired. Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Oh, and thank you for that, Dino. Yeah, sorry to hear about that shit. To all the new subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see who's streaming. Anyone doing any late night lasso? Let's take a peek. Oh, I see a couple new faces doing lasso. I don't recognize these runners. I'll toss you to... This guy's name is Zoo. I'll toss you to Zoo. I think this is their first night doing lasso runs. Alright, see you tomorrow, everyone, and thanks again.